everybody. Move that a little closer to my mouth. How's that? Good to see everybody. We got a box for Ron Pearce today. Sorry, William E. It's we were at 400 last week. I kind of know what happened. There was one on the list from like the 200 and no, yeah, it was the 250, 300 live stream celebration that had been on the subscriber list. Since then, that was one of those duplicate accounts. I haven't checked to see that that one went away, but I'm assuming it may have. I don't know. So, got a box here for Ron. Before we get into that, silver options are here. Still owe the charity chest. But we got to pick the end of month giveaway. And Ron, since this is your box, let's go ahead and have you pick the shuffles. And we will go ahead and pick the prize for the end of month giveaway. And then we'll go ahead and add to the EOS before we get started. Nice. I'm glad, William E. I forgot I had sent your box and panicked a little bit before I went back and looked at my shipping labels. I was like, where's his stuff? It's gone. That's like a whole roll of 40s. All right. Ron says 3, and then one little tidbit of housekeeping. Crummy, yours was the only giveaway package that I haven't been able to send out yet because I've been unable to print shipping labels for the last couple days directly from USPS. So if that's still the case, at the end of the day, I'll look into an alternate method. But I still have yours to send out. Everybody else that won something last month, your stuff has been sent out. Um, let's see, 3 shuffles for Ron. Let's go ahead and get that taken care of now. Or 3 shuffles for Ron. 3 shuffles from Ron for the end of month giveaway item week 1. As you can see, we got that 1 ounce of silver. So that'll stay 1 ounce until it is hit. Once it's hit, it will go back down to a 1/10 ounce and we'll work our way back up from there. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, spin. Hey, we get to spin again. Spin. Oh, so close. All right, so we're going to go to the bonus wheel. We'll give that the same 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, spin it. And a die crack nickel. Yep. Not that exciting, but we'll get there. All right, so that's the end of the month. If I can get another, let's see here. Got to add to the EOS. So another set of another shuffle rather. First number between 1 and 10 in chat. That's what I'll go with. And we'll get that EOS added to. 2. Ron picks again. All right, we're going to close that. 2 shuffles. And we're going to spin it. What's the first item on the EOS? A 40%er. Starting that one off strong. All right, and I will move the end of month to the side and save that for next week. All right, we got our EOS with a 40% half. We'll do our 25 likes when we get there, and the hunt when we're done with the box, and we'll get into the nickel battle after the hunt. So First things first, Ron, we'll go ahead and pick your silver. I still have that Silvertown Mint bar, the Noah's Ark from Armenia, and now I have this 2013 Panda, which is back before they went to by gram. This is 1 ounce on the Panda. Let's just move that over there. Go with the Panda. I kind of figured. I'm tempted just to take these two back since they haven't been picked and just swap them for ounces, uh, which will actually keep that dollar cost average down on this and allow me to go a couple more weeks at least without having to raise the box price for the no frills box. Because right now, if we don't get a 90 in this, at 47.92 silver price and a 90% half, that plus shipping, that puts me in the red. But that's okay. Okay with being a little bit in the red. Too much in the red, that'll add up over the course of a month. So we'll set this aside for Ron. Here we go. I'm going to find a good spot to set that. There we go. Put that back in the silver chest. We'll crack this open here shortly. Let's see here. Ron Pearce says he got to Noah's Ark. I do have another 2013. I didn't know I had a 2013. I've got one. It's in a little capsule. It's in slightly better shape. All right. Let's see here. Oh, excuse me. We got VMC, Scrap Metal Racing. Of course, Ron Pearce. We got to get you on that wheel. Littlefoot, Crummy, 76. Captain Vic, 59. William E. Coin Silver. Chris Helms. Let's see. I don't want to miss anybody. Fervitz Fines. Hey, Fervitz Fines. BH Ringer. There's a lot of chat going on before I got here. All right. So, let's see. There was one more thing I wanted to tackle before I got into the box. Oh, yeah, the wheel. We're going to add Ron Pearce to the wheel. So here's what the wheel looked like. And let's get rid of everybody there and everybody there. Ron Pearce is first on the wheel. So to get on the wheel for the end of month giveaway, you can win a giveaway or purchase something. I really don't have much up for purchase besides the rolls or box. Do just have the one box for Ron Pearce today. We're going to go ahead and crack this open. There we go. So it's good to see y'all. I appreciate y'all being here. There we go. Was kind of hoping this this side of the box looked a lot better. So I don't think we've found silver for Ron before, but this is definitely a short roll. So that's a shame. Definitely a short roll on that one. Got some lucky lint right there. This discolored one. I guess this short roll will make up for that box that this might be a short roll too. Might be. We had a box a few weeks ago, ended up with $30 extra in the box, so that was beneficial. Now I did look through the holes, and we do have an ender on the other side of the box. I'm gonna do a quick poll in the chat. Can I do it from here? Or do I have to do it from the phone? Let's see. Aha. Start a poll. Show ender prior cool to hunt? Question mark. And it's a yes or no question. Easy enough. So I'll give that a moment. Well, Ron, I'm sorry we got a short roll. Although this is Ron's box, so Ron, if you just want to wait till we get to it, let me know and we'll just do that instead. I saw a 67 typed in chat. Was that a guess or am I missing something? I don't think I'm missing something on this side. Ron says wait till we get to it. So we're going to start here, work our way to the right. All right. Never mind on the poll. Ron says wait till we get to it. You got a lot of people saying, let's go ahead and show it now. So, to get into the first 5 rolls. Good luck, Ron. Let's bring this camera down. That seems sufficient. All right, I'm going to go ahead and turn the poll off. If I can get to it. Yeah, so 55 to 45. So, and that poll. There we go. Hey, David Carlisle. Good morning to you. Littlefoot was guessing that the year that the ender is going to be. 66, he says. All right. Anticipation. All right, we're going to start off with no silver in the first roll. And I'll keep doing it where I've got 5 rolls. And then we'll check the DDOs, so on and so forth. Continue that through the box. Feels like I can get through all the rehunts a little quicker doing it that way. I'm not like trying to fight for space. Oh, I didn't see silver. I didn't see that. We do have silver in the first roll. I was lied to by my eyes. They have deceived me. Well, we're going to start the hunt off with a 40 for Ron, a dirty 68 Denver. So, first roll, already on the silver. That's good news for Ron. And this is a new month, which means 577Ds will net you an extra 40. Good morning, Michael Martin. Now I have to be more careful. Let's see, I don't see silver in this roll. Now I'm sus of all the edges. That's all right. I'm paying attention. That's the important part. Couple of 71Ds there. Let's coax the silver out and update that board with another 40. All right. This roll looks short. That's real hard to tell. But let's see, what do we got? 10 has there, 4, 8. Yep, that's 1 coin short on that roll. ugly 83. Getting tons of these 71s. Oh, there's the G. 74, 73. Another 71. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning so far. I know I am. We've already found silver. But Ron's bought a lot of boxes, and I've felt bad in the past not finding him any silver, although there's not much I could do about that. You know, a lot of 90s right there. Whole lot of 90s. Another 74D. No, that's not lint. That's just gunk. Already at 18 likes, and we've got ourselves our first 90 of the box. That's definitely going to be a 90 right there. 3 coins in, and it's a Walker. A 33. San Francisco minted. 33 Walker. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 17. Hey, we weren't short on that roll either. Update the board. Hopefully keep that silver flowing. Ooh, that's a 2000 something there. What is it going to be? An NIFC 2003 Philly. Pretty good looking too. Already hit 3 categories. That just looks like gunk. That guy got dirty. No. You got it, Williamie. He wants to reserve the next box. We've been on pretty on the silver lately. Oh yeah, these were the 71s we got to scope. Let's do the 74s first. We have our Walker magnet screwdriver that has already attracted 1 Walker to the rolls. All right, pop up just the scope. No DDO there. JC likes Pam. Good morning. No DDO there on the 74s. I do ship to Canada. However, I think they're on the Canada Post is on strike right now. So once they come off strike, I have a couple of packages already that need to go out to Canada land. Yeah, this looks like some gunk. Anywho, that's not what we're there for. Let's get into these 71s. That's going to take a moment. 5 rolls in. We got ourselves an NIFC, 40, and a 90. A Walker. Good morning, Chew. All right, five of these left in the first stack. And I got another stack left. Come on, DDO. That's what we need a proof and a miscellaneous now. I do have a spare envelope to the side just in case we got to do a fill the board giveaway. Ooh. We got 20 people in here and 20 likes. Good job hitting that button. Thank you all. 5 more likes and we got a 25 likes giveaway. Can we get to 50 today? We usually get a little over 30. I know I do start early, especially for it being a Sunday. I may try to run through the nickel battle. I don't know. Oh yeah, let's get that board updated because I don't think I tacked on the Nifty. I did not. There we go. There's 2 rolls. And the next 3. Do we have another ender? I'll just do them 1 roll at a time. That might be a better way of doing it. I hope so too. I know William E. donated an ounce from your box hunts to 500 sub giveaway celebration. Darn. That one looks grody. 95. Ah, 2021. We don't want new ones. 73D. Ooh, yeah, let me click out of that. There we go. Jeff Collins. Good morning. Welcome in. I don't believe I've seen you here before. If anyone wants to Benji proof. Yeah, I think if I start doing more, I think we got another 40. I think we start doing more videos. I'll get there. Yeah, that looks like a 40 to me. Whoa. Now it's the 3rd coin in. Let's get there. There it is. 1967. 40% half. Updating the board. with that 67. There we go. Sam, I am. What are these numbers? 23, 25. Oh, 25 likes. Got it. Haha. Got it. We'll do a 25 likes giveaway shortly. I'll start running that when I finish this roll. And I think we'll run that until I finish the next 3 rolls. And by finish, I mean running everything under the scope. Alright, let's see. We'll kick that off here in a minute. 25 likes giveaway. Enter it just like this. Type in 25 likes. Thanks, David. Alright, that is picking up the 25 likes entries. Hey, Gregory Freeman, good to see you. Welcome in. Scott Christensen, KCB, hello. Vincent C. Oh, we're getting all kind of people in this morning. Mark Spofford. All right. Boom. All right, that's picking everybody up. Let's head over here. Already up to 27 likes. Finish up these rolls. We'll keep that 25 likes giveaway rolling until we completely finish searching these rolls. I can't tell if that's discolored or if that's going to just be a dark 90. Oh, no, that's going to be a 40. 1968. That's your third 40 for Ron. Oops. Guess we'll get through the rest of that. We are on the silver again. This will dry up eventually, but seems like got a little bit of a dump spread out between several boxes. William E. pretty much religiously buys boxes, and then let's see, the guy at the coin shop that's looking out for those specific rounds for you, William E. He has been on vacation and will be back on Friday. So he does pull stuff aside like that. Personally, I like to collect things that are kind of like treasure related, ship, pirate, kraken, things of that nature. Oh yeah, let's wow, let's update the board. There we go. It's our third 40. So that's looking like 4 silver and 10 rolls. 40% hit rate ain't too bad. And keep that up. Be sitting pretty. Another 22. We don't want you. All right, 77D. We scope those at the end, so I keep good track of them. So you're 1/5 of the way to the bonus 40. Whoa. Man down. Got it. Christmas rush. And we're only in October. All right, got a couple of 74s. Let's get those under there first. $73D. $72. Yeah, I feel like the year's been pretty dry up until like the last month or so, as far as silver goes. All right, not quite as many 71s to go through this time around. Much as I like finding them, it's just so many of them to look through. Yeah, me too. I think it'll occasionally pull back a little bit. I feel like it's in a fairly strong place right now. I'm by no means no expert on that. I think that's just deterioration doubling. All right, last one. We will do the 25 likes after we check this guy out. All right, 25 likes giveaway coming right up. This is your last chance to get in on that. Pull that envelope out. If I can click the right button here. There we go. Good morning in Marsh. Hey, you got in on that? Awesome. All right, 21 entries on the 25 likes. Good luck, everybody. Boom. In Marsh. Just got in on that. Congratulations, In Marsh. How many shuffles would you like, sir? Oh, you're gonna have to look at the scroll here in just a second. 2 shuffles. Let's get you shuffled twice. 1 and 2. We're gonna add on to the EOS as well. After that, looks like you're gonna get a dime for the 25 likes. We're gonna use your 2 shuffles on this wheel. 1, 2. And that's gonna get you a Merc dime. All right, we're gonna add on to the EOS. let's pop this back over here. We'll get your merc dime out. And in the meantime, if I can get a random number between 1 and 10 in chat, we'll add on to the EOS. And of course, I'll just pick the first number as always. I almost lost my little tube of dimes. There it is. So we're just going to pull off the top there. In Marsh, we're going to get you a 1939 Denver minted merc dime. Not a bad looking little merc dime there. Not a bad looking one. Congrats in Marsh. Yeah, let's set that there. Let's see. We had one shuffle from Chris Helms for the adding to the end of stream. So right now we got a 40% half. And to answer that question, we've got we've one box today. We found a 90 already, 340s, and an IFC. This is the 90 we found. 1933, San Francisco, Walking Liberty. And your run-of-the-mill 40s. And the IFC. All right, one shuffle out of the EOS. It'll help if you guys see me do that, though. Shuffle once. War Pickle. Just going to go ahead and grab the tube. We got a War Pickle added. Not bad, not bad. So we got all silver in the EOS so far. We're going to go ahead and grab one of these guys off the top. Boom. Oh, that is more of a War Slickle. It's like a 43 Philly. And it's used.
Hey, how about the pickle? It's used.
Also want to go ahead and add that 40. 68 Denver. 40% Kennedy. That was the first item. There we go. Now we're all caught up. And we're going to get back into Ron's rolls. 10 down. So we got 11 through 15 right here. We already checked those ends. And then the ends to the holes. So I'll flip over each roll as we go. All right, sorry. Checking chat, making sure I didn't miss anything. Don't see anything by the edges. We have been fooled before already on this hunt. Totally didn't check for FG on that one. But it's there. Found it. 73. Next roll. Doesn't look too promising on the ends. That's what's on the inside that counts. And we're going to have more silver. More silver. It's Kennedy. Could be a 40, and that is what it is. Another 40% half for Ron Pearce. 67 Kennedy there. 4 40s. Ron Pearce says, nice. Fairvids finds is back, and he brought coffee for everyone. Sharing is caring. Is spooky season. But don't confuse it with sharing is scaring. We'll try to see if that's got a DDO. Quite the crusty coin there. All right. Got my iced coffee here. Waffles. Man, I'd give anything to watch that little clip right now. Buy waffles. Maple Leaf Numismatics, good morning. Welcome in. I think we got more silver, more silver, more silver. I think we got more silver. It's going to be a 40%. More silver. 40% half from 1969. That is your fifth 40, Ron. Update the board after the roll. Keep buying silver, but wish we would find gold. That would be awesome. All right, roll number 15. Wait, someone said hi Tupac, but I don't see coining around in the. Where's he at? I don't see him. All right, another 71. Someone is jamming out outside. All right. 15 rolls in. 6 silvers. Let's get to the scope. Excuse me. 31 likes already. We usually don't hit that till close to the end. Wait. My eyes are playing tricks. $15 of these 71s to go through. Cammy King, good morning to you. Welcome in. It is good to see you here. I know you usually don't make it in this early. Oh, you got Gregory Freeman all the way out on the West Coast. Usually doesn't like it in this make it in this early either, or at all. Oh, that got me. That ain't it though. Hey, and Marsh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I try to be. No, I just try to be me. Come on, DDO. If we find you, then all we need is a proof. All right, a little more 71 going on here. Get into the next set of 5 rolls. David Carlisle getting ready for church. Hello to everyone he didn't say hello to yet. Even if you're not here, he's saying hi to you. Come on. Are we going to get that GDO for Ron? We haven't found a DDO on a hunt for a while. We are due for one. All right, roll 16 through 20. And I didn't notice it through the bottom. But Vinny's going to get excited about one of these rolls. Oh, no, you guys can't see it. All right, that's the ends we've already seen. We'll do one end at a time. Can't even see the year on this. Can't even see the year on this. We got ourselves a Walker Ender. Oh, still can't see the year. Man. A little extra careful with that Ender there. No frienders in there. Let's see, what year was that? It's a 45. I was kind of hoping for an older one like we had with the other one. It is still San Francisco minted. Not bad. There's your San Francisco mint mark. Got some dings here along the rim. I can feel the metal sticking out on my finger. A little sharp there. There you go, Ron. There's a second 90. Update that right quick. One Silver says it's 10.156 million minted. All right, let's get into the rest of this roll. And now the sun has come out. It's gonna keep coming out and going away. I can't believe I didn't see this other ender through the holes in the bottom of the box. We will get to it. Another 77D. That's our second. And that discolored one on the end was a 2000. All right, and I know that there's another ender here. It's not this roll. I don't remember which roll it was. Morning, Scott S. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you have fun. Maybe win a giveaway. Definitely welcome in. This is the best box Ron has ever gotten. I'm glad we got you a good box, Ron. It's been a long time coming. Long time coming. And we got $half hunts for you all day long. Scott. I mean, you keep going, you'll eventually find something. I mean, I like to stop by banks and haven't really had as much time for that anymore. Stop by banks and ask for halves, and if they're like, oh, I've got like $300, I kind of skip on that. But I might take like a sampling of it. Depends on where I'm at. But I feel like it's worth it. A, it's fun. B, it's fun. Alright, next roll. Did this one have the ender? It did. There's going to be our miscellaneous right there. So with the hold coins like that, VMC, I send those off to him unless, of course, the person who got the box wants it. He'll take hold halves. I'm not the only one that sends them to him. He's got a little video on his process. Go check out VMC's channel. We got these on the prize wheel. Hold halves. He'll attach a magnet. Got one on my fridge for right now until we get down to the last few. Then I guess it'll come off my fridge. But there's only one slot on the wheel for that, so these will last a while. Granted, we could always take a half and just drill a hole in it. But I think I may end up, if I get any personal halves like that, may just throw one on a keychain. All right, so we got a miscellaneous find. We'll add that when we finish this roll. Oh, I just asked for a box of halves. This is what my bank gets. It's almost always the flat boxes. Sometimes, well, it hasn't happened in a long time. With the square boxes. All right. It's usually not a machine wrapped box. Well, it is, but what's happened is someone's dumped that box. They gave it to Garda. We got an NIFC again. They gave it to Garda, and then Garda just gave it back to them. Or it came from another bank. Garda's got it, and they're just like, yeah, here's a box of halves. That happens sometimes. I've also had sealed boxes with pre-hunted rolls on those flat boxes. We've seen them here a few times on the channel. All right, so I got 2 finds in that roll. Miscellaneous in an NIFC, but yeah, we got $half hunting going on all day today. Once I finish up, or maybe a little bit after I finish, depending on how quick this goes. We got Copper Owl Coins. He is live at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. And then we got Coin It Around at 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time. And I'd never mark my rolls. But yeah, it's a nice thick one. I hope that's a proof. Because if that's a proof, we get to do a fill the board. I don't think it's going to be, though. Not looking very proofy. And the thick one was just a 1980. Billy minted. Another NIFC 2006. I'll pop that back out here in a minute. Oh. Thank you, BH Ringer. So BH Ringer has linked those in the chat. So we did just pick up a 2006 Denver minted NIFC. So we are up to 3 NIFCs and a miscellaneous now. All right. Hopefully we can keep finding more silver for Ron. And I don't see any jumping out at me. Right. Yeah, no mint mark. Okay. Time to bring the scope back up. 33 likes. What's going on, Otis? Welcome in. Good to see you, good sir. Hope you've been doing all right. I'm gonna need a big drink of coffee here in a minute. Nothing on the 74s. Whole lot less to scope in this set of rolls. Yeah, that's not it. 4 72s to hit. Last one of the 72s. Excuse me. 5 of the 71s. All good, Ron. All good. Hopefully you didn't find yourself back at work today. I know you said you weren't going to go. He is setting his lineups. I'm guessing that's fantasy football. I'm assuming. All right, next 5 rolls. And this will get us to the halfway point in the box. So, come on, silver. I don't see any. That's just a 97. That one is painted navy blue, but just on the reverse. 74D times 2. There's a 71. Oh no, you really can't see. I'm so sorry. Promise there was nothing to find in that roll other than 371s, 274s. I got a crooked coin in here somewhere. Oh, I didn't even see that by the edge. Yeah, it was more aligned like that. We got ourselves another 40. There's a 66. I was definitely thinking it when I saw that peaking, but I was like, no, don't get your hopes up. But there it is, another 40 for Ron. That's 640s so far. We got a 66. We got you a 69, 67, 68. Couple 67s and 68s. Get that 40 added to the board. At least I didn't have the camera hidden, or the scene hidden. And another 77D. That is third one of the box. Never did figure out what coin was the crooked one. Line these guys back up. It's none of these. Was it the 40? No. I'm wondering if it was that piece of gunk. So what is that? What was that? Okay. Let's update the board. Yeah, because we're up to 640s now. 3 NIFCs, miscellaneous, and 290s. All right. Yeah, I already looked at that. This is the other side. Okay. was thinking that sounded off for a minute. Got my hopes up for a magic coin. Never found one of those. Hey, coining around. Keep saying there's nothing in it. We're getting the silver. All right, there's nothing in it. Boom, silver. Nothing in it. Boom, silver. What is all over the edge of that one? I don't know. That's a fairly nice edge on a bicentennial and a fairly nice edge on an 85. Oh, hey, I was minted an 85. I don't know why I'm throwing them over there. There we go. Oh, wait, we didn't look at the back of that. Now we did. Hard to tell, but I think I see it there. Yep. Nice, Crummy. Found your second magic coin this week. All right, that's going to do it for the first half of the box. We are going to scope these out. And Ron is over halfway to get the 77D bonus. I will try my best to remember to go back. Wait, we're looking at the next rolls. However, I'm going to do a little halftime. Coffee is running through me. Do a refill on that. Usually gone about 5 minutes or so, so if you need a bathroom break or anything like that, that'll be the time to do it. The box isn't on fire, but it's not cold either. Who knows what's on the right half of this box? Seven of these 72s. 33 likes. And we just need 17 more to do a 50 likes giveaway. Glad you could make it today, Crummy. Alright, we just got 71s left. 11 of them. Going around, people have been talking about waffles this morning. Making me hungry for breakfast food. So, those that weren't in Corner Around's stream Friday night, kind of talked about the week that I had. Had food poisoning, which, I mean, got over that in about a day. Had that. Rough week at work. I took 220 volts to the knuckle. It ended up making my eyeballs burn for a few hours. Fortunately, it wasn't higher voltage than that. And someone had plugged in the incorrect machine. I don't like when they force these identical machines to try and get them out together at the same time when it's not our standard 110 voltage. I'm just glad it wasn't one of the 480 machines. Though we did have a guy also get knocked out like that last week. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pull the next 5 rolls out. See what we got to look forward to. We got a short roll here, which we talked about at the beginning of the stream. We've seen these enders already. But, looking through the holes in the bottom of the box, it's not that easy to check everything out. So, flip all these guys over. 74D there. Don't look like it's the DDO though, but matter of fact, both of these rolls look shorter than these 3. Anyway, if you need to take an AFK, use the bathroom. What I'm going to do is just mute the mic, lay these out. There we go. There's our find so far. I will be back shortly. All right, I know that was a little more than 5 minutes. Sorry about that. Kept forgetting things. Important things like the coffee. We are back. Get these guys out of the way. Make sure the board's right. 640s, 290s, 3 nifsies, and a hold coin. And we're up to 377Ds. All right. Yeah, it's still working. Sorry, Maple Leaf Numismatics. Coffee, use the bathroom, cat out, and back in again. Think we got ourselves some more silver, y'all. A silver Sammy. Second half of the box has kicked off quite well. We got a 90 and a 40? Or is that going to be two 40s? That's going to be two 40s. That's a nice looking 67 right there. And 68D. Two more 40s added. Nice. Nice way to kick off the second half of the box. Hopefully it's just not cooling down at all. 72D had the FG on it. Another one of those corroded ones from 2000. I'll go with corroded. Bunch of bicentennial. Another 72D has the FG. Silver, 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 silver. Just one coin to sculpt there, but that's okay. Update the board with two more 40s. I was really hoping that one was a 90, but get what we get. All right, here's the short roll. Second short roll of the box. Down a whole dollar, oh no. So, there, more silver. More silver! Two rolls in a row. We got more silver. And it's another Walker. Three Walkers in this box. We got the Walker box. 1936 Philly. 1936 Philly. This box is on fire. '72, '71, '83. It's got the FG. '74. Three Walkers in this box. I didn't finish updating the 40s. I typed the number 2. That's not right. Instead of adding 2. So we have 8 40s. Let's fix that first. And now 3 90s. That's awesome. And it was a short roll. Oh no, Ron's trying to get his sound back. He can't hear the sound of his silver. You can hear it in person, Ron, when I send it to you. All right, next roll. I hope there's more in the box. Ron Pearce's Walker box. Ah. I mean, I guess there can't be silver in every roll. Let me guess. 2000. Nope, 97. All right. All the ones that, well, what is that on the rim? Dirt. Okay. Come on. Couple of 73s. Another 74. It's a nicer looking one. You got another 74D on the end there. Yeah, I guess you do, Otis. Gotta drive here to Louisville, get yourself a good box of halves. But I mean, you see where we were at through the year. That on the year-to-date finds, where it says 40 percenters. 17 of those were in one box. Another 7 were in the box following, or no, not the following box, the box after that. It was where the sister box seemed like it was split by a dud box. There's another 74. 71 looked the same. Another 74. Ron, did you get your sound back yet? We got more silver. It's going to be another 40, but that's still more silver. Gonna have to get a tube for you, Ron. At this rate. 1968 Denver. Well, there's your 40 so far. Up to 9 of those. 12 silvers in the box. There's gunk on where the FG would be, but I can see it. Not even a typical year, but still check them. We got a counter stamp coin, the number 7, up our miscellaneous counts. The last time we had a counter stamp coin, it was a larger number 2. Let's see, what's that miscellaneous? There we go. We'll get the scope for some GDOs. Cleaning the computer, mouse, keyboard, etc. You're welcome, Ron. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. All right. Let's see if we can find you some GDOs. Some mucked up ones. Here's the nice one. Not the DDO though. Last 74. Also not the DDO. Couple 73s. And then next week's box, William E. has already gotten that for next week. Ooh, I think we get a machine taken off of our schedule one day. Not next week, the week after. Do our company meeting for that's when we find out what the profit sharing is going to be. And Coin Around was talking about lockout tagouts. We do have lockout tagout for all things like electrical that stay in the building, but for the things that we build, they go into plugs. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way that's not required to be locked out and tagged out. I don't know if there's a good way to do that. But if I come up with something, get it approved, and get our maintenance department to start installing those, that would probably net me a $50 gift card for a safety improvement. Especially after we had somebody getting knocked out. Oh, yeah, it's a number 7 counter stamp, which I'll show once I'm done with these 71s. We just got 4 of these left, including the one I just slid under the scope. So let's see. Really hoping to find a DDO. That would be a nice addition to this box. I mean, more walkers would be more than welcome. But I did say 7 counter stamp. So that was the, what's going on with the screen? Oh, the cover had been partially slid to the right. Sorry about that. Number 7. Does that look like what you found? All right, we got 20 rolls to go. Let's grab the next 5. Whoa, let's not drop them everywhere. All right, so this is the one that had the lucky lint. Yeah, lucky lint in the box. Brought us some walkers. And more 40s. We got more silver. More silver. Booyah. Right there. 1967. 40% Kennedy. Boom. I didn't leave myself room for rehunts. There we go. Really hoping for more walkers. Let's get that 40 on the board. That is our 10th 40. 13 silvers in the box so far. That explains why the box was wanting to fold in half when holding it by the ends. It's coining around its favorite year, 1967. And we got more silver. More silver. More silver. That's another Kennedy. Looking 40-ish. Yep, that's going to be a 40% half right there. 1969. Denver. We'll update the board again. Got a marked 74. We found a DDO on a marked 74 before. That's why we check them all. You never know when somebody's made a mistake and marked the wrong stack of halves to go back to the bank. Updating the board, put the 11th 40%. So wait, did I already do that? Now I can't remember. Yep, 11. 14 silvers in the box so far. Our best is 1740s for William E. Can we beat it? Is this going to be the best box of the year? For just pure silver count? No, I haven't found an 87 in a while. That should speak that into existence, right? Oh, it was an 84. Come on. Oh, I know. I hope he gets another silver sticker box for real. Those boxes have been incredible. Copper Owl. I would like one of those sticker boxes. I've only had one. Only the one sticker box. Let's see. It looks like they're like wiggling there. Why? Coins don't actually look messed up. Oh, that sun is right in my eye. $34 likes. T-Rep says he bought one. Need more silver. We need a proof. All this silver and no proofs. And that's just like a, I don't know. I don't know what happened. That's some PMD right there. Post-mint damage. Alright, we got some coins to scope real quick. Just these guys. Let's toss that lucky one over there. Oh, T-Rep. And here is the marked one. And it's not the DDO. Couple of 73s. Come on, Ron. How come your rehunts aren't DDOs? What's wrong with your box? Couple of 72s here. And then we move into a smaller stack of 70. Well, 71s. Just 7. Totally. Europe says he totally has time to waste. One to go after this one. Last one for these 5 rolls. Dang. Go ahead and pull that back up before I forget. We got 15 rolls left, Ron. Will we find you some more silver? Those are the ends we've seen. No ender there. That looks dirty. There's the dirt. Move all that over. There we go. Another 77D. One more. You get a bonus 40, Ron. There you go. Bonus 40% half for Ron Pearce. That gets you 5. Means the next box this month needs to beat 5, unless, of course, you beat 5 with this box. But here's your bonus 40. Really? Come on. I'm trying so hard. Dang son. 1969, Denver. I'll set that off to the side because that don't count for the hunt. Well, that's my little way of adding a little extra silver to the box. Don't see many 77Ds here. I want to say the most I've had in a box is like 8 or 9. Definitely single digits. Still no silver. Nice looking edge on that 86 and an 86. Come on. We want an 87. That's what I was hoping for. Well, some really nice 86s though. All right. Let's get more silver. Gotta beat William E's box for silver count. Oh, that doesn't look like more silver. But we did get another NIFC. This one's a little beat up. 2002 Philly. We'll get that added to the board. And we'll get this one added to the board as well. We got another NIFC, a 2003 Denver. Brings us up to 5 NIFCs. Yeah, I don't want the box to slow down and stop with the silver. I want to keep rolling with it. And I want it to roll into the next box. All right, after this roll, we just got 10 rolls left. 10 rolls after this one. Man, all those 71s. Get those under the scope. Don't forget, after the hunt, we got a nickel battle. Oh, that sucks, Littlefoot. What am I doing? 74. All right. Did you go back and talk to him about it? Couple of 72s, then the rest of these will be those 71s. And of course, we'll do those 77s at the end of the box. Cornering around has to leave shortly, typically. Seven to go. Are we able to get 15 more likes? Is that possible? I don't know if it's possible. We will see. Oh, no, it's happened before there. My LCS has the one of those gun like scanners things. All right. Whoa, no DDO there. All right, 10 rolls left. Grabbing the next set of 5. There we go. Can we get more silver for Ron? It's not looking like it in that roll. Well, what's this? Tone 2021. I was thinking Nipsey. Not a Nipsey. Eh, no. We want more silver. Man. Oh, I was grabbing a pen. We're not opening this with a pen. All right. I'm glad I was begging for it because we got more silver. Gonna be another 40 right there. 67. There's another 40. Puts us up to 12 40s. 15 silvers in the box so far. The box says we ain't done yet. That's good. That's good news, Mr. Box. Do you have any proof so we can do a fill the board giveaway? We haven't done one of those in a long time. Another 77D. It just got harder. Let's get that bonus 40. We're up to 6 of those in this box. Wait, is that silver? That's not silver. It might be silver. That might be silver. Let's see. Let's see. Yep. Turns out we had 2 silver enders. You got another 40, Ron. Boom. Another 68 Denver. Yep, that's 13. 16 silvers in this box. And we ain't done yet. We got 6 rolls to go. I'm not going to count this as a sticker coin. It was a sticker coin, but I don't have a majority of the sticker remaining. I'm not going to count that one. And some lucky lint from that roll. And that 72D contained the FG. Boo. So turns out you had 2 silver enders there, Ron. A 90 and a 40. And no silver in this roll. Boo. It's just kind of scattered throughout the box. So we got a little bit of scoping to do after this roll. And we got 5 rolls left. So what I'm going to do before we get into those 5 rolls is start the end of hunt giveaway. Dang, FG keeps showing up on these coins. So I'll scope these and we'll get the end of hunt giveaway going. That's what we'll do. This is not the coin we are looking for. Let's try the 73s. And these are not the coins we are looking for. We got a few of the 72s and then a big stack of 71s again. I was thinking that was it for a minute. It's not. That's just where that scratch goes right over top of the eye. Dang. Alright, here's the one that's been blackened. Two to go, including this one. Last one. Alright, nothing there. Let's get this end of hunt giveaway going while we hunt these next 5 rolls. Let's get that set up. It's going to look just like this. EOH, type that in the chat. That will get you in to be eligible to win that giveaway. And while I make sure that's pulling names, I'm going to grab the last 5 rolls out of the box. See, there we go. It's picking them up. Awesome. All right, here's the last 5 rolls. Empty box. There's that crease down the middle. And when I picked this up, this thing was just like folding in half. They usually don't do that. And well, these last few have been doing it. These ones with a ton of silver in them. Come on, NIFC Ender. Just no ring of death. Let's get up under that paper real gently. Drag this out. I don't see a ring of death. All right. I also don't see silver. And that's just a 2000. Oh. 71. 72. Oops, 72D. Oh, FG. Boo. That one had the FG. That 72D had the FG. Also that one. This is just like a roll of 72Ds here. There we go. Variety. Oh, 82. Nope. That's probably the nicest 86 in the box right there. Except if it wasn't for the gunk and that scratch on the face. That one's like new. 94, 72. Dang. Alright, 4 rolls left. Do we have more silver? Come on. Need more silver in these rolls. Ah, dang. Still don't see it. $74, $96. 3 to go. Well, we got at least 2 to scope in this roll, both enders, 71 and 74 Denver minted. Got 16 entries in on the End of Hunt giveaway. Make sure you're getting in on that. Ah. All right, 74D. 72D. It still has the FG on it. It was trying not to, though. It tried for you, Ron. Another 74D. Another 77D. Wow. You got 7 of those. That's going to be hard to get that bonus this month. A lot of 71s in this roll. Jeez, Lou. 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Not a typical year for no FG. Ah, there it is. It's just a 79 there. And there we go. 2 rolls to go. Come on. More silver. We got 16 silvers in this box. One more, and it's going to make the most in a box on the year. And it looks like we're going to have to rely on that last roll luck. Come on. 71, another 71. It's looking like these last few rolls are just 71s there, Ron. We're going to scope them. Ah. I marked 74. Another 71. Hey, another 71. What do you know? And a 72. Out of that whole roll, this is what we're not scoping. 6 flipping coins out of 20. 14 out of 20 getting scoped. That's what, 70% of the roll. All right, no enders. Good luck, Ron. Can we pull some last roll luck? Hope everybody's ready for this. I'm not. Darn. Yeah, I'm going to have to take a drink real quick. All right. Oh, I don't see any silver. Our eyes have been fooled before, but got a bunch of these like reddish coins in there. First 73D in that 5 rolls, another 74, 2000. Hey, another 71. We'll be on those all day. Another 73D. Look, another 71. An 83 with an earmark has the FG. Wait, yeah, 94. And silver value, this is the best box on the year by far. That was a great hunt. Thank you, Ron Pearce, for purchasing the box. All right, we have got our work cut out for us on getting these scoped. Start with the 74s, and then we'll go over the box hunt results after we get the end of hunt giveaway given out. We're at 35 likes, and we still have a nickel battle to go. All right, let's get scoping. So we can still add to the finds. And like I said, we add the 77s, or we do the 77s very last. yet to find a 77 GDO at all. And a 2023, we found everything else as far as the major varieties go. And the last 72, and then you guys are looking at 71s for a hot minute. Yenny, good afternoon to you. I'm also reading chat, so I'm going a little bit slower. All right, I got like 2 more handfuls of these left, and we got that handful of 77s. Come on, DDO. Yep. All right, 8 of these 71s to go. All right, nothing on the 71s either. Whew. 7 77s to go. That's a lot of 7s. 7's my favorite number. And we found a counter stamp 7 today. That was nice. All right. Not seeing it there. About this one. Doesn't look like we have it there either. Next. Yeah, looks like a pretty run-of-the-mill 77 to me. All right, don't forget we got that end of hunt giveaway rolling right now. I smell popcorn. My daughter must have made popcorn. I thought I heard popping. Yeah, I don't think that's it. 3 to go. Popcorn. 2 to go. Trying to get it in like good lighting. The 77 is a little harder to discern. No, I don't think that's it either. Oh, the sun went away for a minute. It's like I keep thinking I see it, and then it's not there. There we go. As far as lighting goes, there we go. All right. No DDOs. Boo. Yeah, 777 Ds in that box. All right. Yeah. Good point there, Chris Helms. All right, let's start with our, we'll go right to left on this board. 2 miscellaneous. Um, oh, wait, I said we're going to go over these after the, I don't even think I looked at the back of that. Nope, FG's there, plain as day. 2 miscellaneous. We're going to hit that. We're going to do, and the hunt first. Let's get that dulled out. Let's see, I've got 18 entries. So this is your last chance to get in on the EOH, and then we'll kick straight into Nickel Ninjas. Good luck, everyone. I'm picking a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. JC likes Pam. T-Rep, I hope your headache gets better. All right. JC likes Pam is here. How many shuffles would you like? Oh yeah, we gotta add in Marsh to the wheel too. 3 shuffles. Let's go ahead and add to the wheel. In what? In Marsh and JC likes Pam. Before I forget to do that, because that was 25 likes and a hunt. And you said 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. Good luck. And then I need a random number in chat between 1 and 10. Looks like you're going to get a star note. Just need that first number and we'll add to the EOS. Let's look at the star notes over there. And actually, let me get something real quick for JC Likes Pam. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and set up the next giveaway real quick. Next. I like all caps. I mean, that case doesn't matter. All right, that is the next giveaway. And then we are going to do 6 shuffles from Favorite's Finds to add to the EOS. We're going to do Nickel Ninjas. Do a nickel battle. Type that into chat. That gets you entered. Going to get the star note for JC Likes Pam. So this is what I was getting out. And then courtesy of Lisa D, we're going to have a star note. I'm just going to take off the bottom there. So thank you, Lisa D, for sending these in for giveaways. It is much appreciated. We will pull up the number real quick on mycurrencycollection.com. There is your star note. JC Likes Pam. Come on. All right, let's get that pulled up. It is a $1 bill, and I already forgot the series. Why did I put that in there? 2017A. But y'all can't see it. There we go. F11322-909. Hit the star on there, and it won't ask you to make sure. It's just a common star note. 3.2 million run size there. So there are multiple runs for 2017 AF district. Smallest run being 250,000. Starting serial numbers between 16,000,001 and 16,250,000. Which that is not part of, but that's okay. Still a star note, and they don't make those anymore. Now, when they print the bills and they get a bad bill, they're just like, yeah, just take that one out. And so your straps aren't in order anymore or anything like that. That's interesting. Congratulations, JC Likes Pam. Now we're going to add to the EOS with those 6 shuffles from Purvis Finds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 for good measure. What else are we adding to the EOS? We owe the charity chest another spin. So I will change, and then we get to spin again to add to the EOS. So we'll add, that is 8 spins for the charity chest. Like that, because I could just stock up on things and then spin before we get into that. Alright, we get to spin again. And we're going to add an Indian head cent. We're off the silver for the EOS for the time being. Still not a bad EOS. Let's add that Indian head cent in there now. And I did just pick up a lot of Indian head cents on Rob Fotten's Treasure. It's slightly better shape than what I have. Slightly better. But I do believe it's going to fill some holes in my album. I'll be able to take the leftovers and toss those in. So we'll be getting some older ones. Hey, this is an 1897. Barely any detail left in those feathers there. 1897. It's usually when I go to, and I can't nitpick through it, get the little bin of those. It's like 1901 and later. 1897 Indian head cent, not too bad. Takes care of the EOS. Alright, we got the nickel battle giveaway going. And while Nickel Ninjas is rolling, we got 14 entries, by the way. We got 26 watching, 27 watching, 36 likes, 14 entries. If we do get to 50 likes, we will do an additional giveaway, which means we add to the EOS again. Let's go over what Ron's got. Ron, I need a bigger envelope. I purposefully didn't fill out an envelope for the box hunt ahead of time. No frills box. We've got now, Ron, if you don't want your miscellaneous, let me know, and I'll get that out to Benny. And well, yeah, just let me know. FCs. You've got 5. I'll do a dime if you want a dime for those. We'll spin your dime wheel if you'd like. All right. We'll go ahead and put the cat hair away. Got a 1936 Philly minted Walker, 1945 San Francisco minted Walker, yep, and a 33 San Francisco minted Walker. So, you got 3 Walkers. Diamond's fine. All right. All right, you got your 40% bonus. We'll put that on at the end. And then, Ron, what about the miscellaneous ones? We've got you 4, 8, 12, 13 40s. That's right. Yep. Got it. Send Vinny the hold one. What about the counter stamp? Not in bad shape. Besides the big 7 in his cheek. I will pick up a tube for you to ship that out in, but I can't do that till Friday. I'll probably just put all of that in there. And then your bonus 40. And 1 dime. How many shuffles on your down limb? Dime limb? Wow, dime will. Yes, sir. Counter stamp coming right up. 1 counter stamp. And 1 dime. 2 shuffles on the dime wheel, he says. All right. 1, 2. Grab that dime tube. And we're giving out a barber dime, it looks like. Do I even still have the barber in the tube? If I don't, I've got to get into the barber bag. I don't think I put a barber back in here last time. Nope, I did not. Let's get the barber out. No barber in there. Let's fix that. Fix that now. Oh, no. There it is. Yeah, I got to restock on barbers. Oh, do you want the 1900 or the 1916? 1900 is a little bit better shape, honestly. Well, maybe not. It's a little thicker. I'll let you choose, Ron. Both Philly minted. 1900 or 1916. And then the other one goes in the tube. $1,900, he says. All right, next barber win is going to be the 1916. That 1916 is, hold on, I'm pretty sure it is. was. I've upgraded it, but this was found in a change return tray of a soda vending machine when I was a kid. So that was cool. All right, so Ron, there we go. 3 walkers, 1340s, bonus 40 for those 77s, counter stamp coin, and a barber dime. And we'll see if I can get labels printed today or not. So I still have Crummy's package to send out if it'll let me. Awesome, awesome box. And then Vinny will set this aside for you. Matter of fact, let's just go ahead and get you an envelope out now so we can get that to you. Get more magnets made. So I'll just, I'm going to write halves, but it's just one right now. Yeah, let's do some tally marks. Boom, 1. Next time I send you something, that'll go with it. I appreciate you sending those for giveaways. Really appreciate it. I love them. All right, so we got a nickel battle to do. And let's see here. Oh. So it looks like we've got... So I got another box of 2025 nickels, which I just took back to the bank. This is what we've got to work with, plus from the last box, I went ahead and kept them aside for tiebreakers. I still have 10 rolls there. I'll have 10 rolls left over here, so we've got a definite nickel battle next week for sure. And if there's a tie, we'll have to come up with a way to do a tiebreaker. So these are the rolls. And the way that works is the first winner gets to pick their first 5. The second contestant gets to pick their next 5. And then vice versa. All right. Let's get the scoreboard pulled up. And then we'll see who gets in on the nickel battle. Nickel Ninjas. What am I looking up? Yeah, I think it's this. Nickel points. Alright, so last time we had Crummy versus Joe Minnick, and Crummy came out on top 32-20. And then just delete those points there. There we go, we've reset the scoreboard. Yeah, I do have something for proof. Okay, cool. So we got a giveaway to do. We got 17 entries still. So let's get that person, first contestant picked. Get the envelope out. We'll do the green this time. Find the pen. You know what? You got till I fill out the envelope to enter Nickel Ninjas into chat. 2 words, just like Chris Helms spelled it there in chat. And then we'll get that. I'm going to fill out the envelope. Then we'll get that picked. Nickel Ninjas. Yep, just like that. Right there. Wait, I thought I had one filled out for this already. I did. Alright, cool. We got one filled out for next week. Whoops. Looks like we're doing lavender today. 10-5, Nickel Ninjas. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Because it turns out I already had that filled out. I forgot. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Captain Vic 59. And we're going to go ahead and add to the EOS as well. With that nickel battle there. Boomski. Captain Vic versus. We're going to re-roll the winner. Good luck, y'all. William E. Alright, so Captain Vic, you get to pick your rolls first. But before we start picking rolls, I need a random number in chat. We're going to add to the end of stream giveaway. Fairwood's Fines with 6 again. But William E., are you here, sir? Sweet, good luck, he says. Okay, whew, he's here. All right, 6 shuffles on the prize wheel to add to the EOS. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so close to that 90. So we're going to get a weedy and we're going to spin the bonus wheel. Which means we got to shuffle that thing 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's going to be, die, crack, nickel. I will pull that out after I wash my hands. So we'll add that in. That's what's going to be in the EOS. A 40% half, War Pickle, Indian Head Scent, a Weedy, plus Die Crack Nickel, which will either be a 2023 with a crack to the left of the Monticello, or 2023 with a something going down the center of it. It's whatever tube I grab first. I'm not sure which tube is which. I know they're both die cracks, but I don't have them labeled which is which. Just keep giving them out. They're fun. All right, so William E., what I'm going to need for you, or sorry, not you first, Captain Vic 59, I'm going to need you to pick. Oh, he says 5. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. If I'm reading that right, Captain Vic, that's going to be your first set of nickels there. Let me know if I'm wrong. I'm going to get you guys entered into the board real quick. Whoops. And he says correct. All right, awesome. And then let's copy that over there. All right, so there's the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Captain Vic, you'll be on the left. All right, William E., let's get your 5 rolls there. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Let me know which column you'd like, sir. 7, he says. 1 through 5, sir. Yeah, it'd be column 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh yeah, you can't see that because that's in the way. Sorry about that. 3. All right, William E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go through these. Whoops. And then we will let William E. pick first next time. I just want to get these out of the way. There we go. I change the little thing. Whoops. There we go. Now it says nice box, Ron Pearce. All right, good luck, you guys. Go to Captain Vic's roll first, his first roll, and then we will do William E.'s first roll. Captain Vic's second roll and then William E's second roll, and we'll just keep going like that. Make sure I got everything set up. Once we get done with the first half, I will start running the EOS giveaway. All right, good luck, guys. Captain Vic. Oh, before I start, let me move the halves bin so I'm not throwing nickels in the halves bin. That would make things difficult. There we go. Now I'm set. Sorry about that. Of course, the winner will get to choose their shuffles and a prize from the prize wheel. But both you guys were picked. You're both going to go on the end of month giveaway wheel. All right. Let's see what we got here for Captain Vic starting out. I'm not even sure you guys can see all those. There we go. Denver minted 58. Captain Vic starts off with a 58D. That's going to give you a point on the board. Moving some things. I'm going to end up knocking William E's rolls over onto the floor. There we go. We don't want to do that. I mean, onto the keyboard, not the floor. Who knows what kind of chaos that would cause. 64 is Denver. Now we can look that up or scope that later. I'm over here looking for no FG for some reason. 62. 61. Let's get you on the point, or let's get you on the point. Let's get your point on the board. Captain Vic got one from the 50s. So, points. Oh, whoops. There we go. That gives you your point. Where'd it go? Got the wrong thing highlighted. There we go. William E. First roll. Good luck, sir. I do. He's got some things going on, and he's I think out of state and has been for a while. I'm not sure if he wants any of the information shared, so that's about all I got. He's still around. 04P, but not the 04P we need to look for the GDO. Yeah, Namaste's still around. You catch him on streams here and there. He just pick up a box from me a few weeks ago. I know he's got stuff that he needs to send out to people, and he's just not home and able to do that. There's another 58D. Man, 1-for-1 on the points, same coin. And William E. and Captain Vic 59. There we go. Is it Philly minted? Nope, Denver minted. Can't find the GDO on those. All right, so 1 for 1 on points. We're tied up, nice and even. Whoops. All right, I hope y'all have a good lunch or breakfast or um. I'll do that for Urban. I'll let him know. I know he's I don't know if he'll text me back, but for that, but yeah, it's kind of here and there. But let's see, points. There we go. Got to get William E's points on the board, and I keep pressing the button before. There we go. All tied up, 1-1. Captain Vic, roll 2. Here we go. The 2024s are what really gave the points last week. Not very many of them were in great shape, but they were still 2024s, just like this one right here. That's going to give you some points right there. Denver minted 64. We can scope that later. Oh, another 2024. Denver minted 62. Just once I want to flip one of those over and it be 1950. That's what we all want. All right, let's get your points on the board there, Captain Vic. 2024, you got 2 of them. 5-1. William E, let's get in your second roll. Are you going to do the same thing? Get 2 2024s. Come on, open. 1941. Excuse me, that'll get you a couple points. Well, 04P, but it's the boat. All right, let's get your points on the board. William E. Points. Got your 40s. 5-3, and we are back over into Captain Vic's rolls. Roll number 3. Captain Vic. Ooh, I almost lost that. I don't know how I managed to keep it there. And I almost lost it a second time. Oh, 05D, But that buffalo has not been speared. It was spared. And we're going to have our first roll with no points. Oh, let me pop back over on that. Kermit says he still thinks there's a war pickle in these rolls. I'm hoping so. Be one less I have to buy. Nothing looks too war pickly to me. What's up with the panic coins today? So you got a 64 Philly. 05P. We don't care about that one. No spear on the buffalo. That's because it's Philly minted. 2024. Oh, wait. What am I doing? These are William E's points. Sorry, William E. That's 2 more points for you. Alright, let's get your points on the board. And William E's just trying to fill all the columns. Or all the slots. Alright, now it's all tied up. And we've got Captain Vic 59. Your roll is next, sir. I'm going to go with nope. And there's a 2024. Gives you another 2 points and puts you back in lead, Captain Vic. So points wise, there we are, 7-5. William E's turn to score. Been a pretty tight race so far. Let's see what we got for William E. Looking forward to looking at that one right there. Hoping it's not one of those pesky 64s. And it is. Man. We can look at it later, but right behind that, got another 19. No. No, that is a 38, sir. You got yourself a first year Jefferson. Is it going to be a key date, though? That's the question. I don't think it will be. I think it's just going to be a Philly minted. No, we got a key date, guys. San Francisco minted 38. William E's roll of nickels. And then I've got. And I do need that one for the album. Holy cow, we got a key date. That is 20 points for William E. Good luck coming back from that, Captain Vic. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Oh my goodness. Here's what the scoreboard looks like right now. 25-7. That one key date nickel. My goodness. What? Nice. You did call it, Otis. You called it. Otis did call it. Nice. Key date nickel found live on top of that awesome box from Ron, or for Ron. What a good stream. I've had some nice things happen here. I see another older nickel right here. We'll get to it. That's going to fill a slot in the album too. Man, that's just epic. Alright, no more points in that roll. Oh my goodness. Copper Al coins. Welcome in. Did you see what we just found? Did you see what we just found, Copper Al? I was like, oh, we got another 58, and I looked a little closer. First year Jefferson. San Francisco minted first year Jefferson. It's just, that's awesome. All right, so here's the point recap again. Sorry, Captain Vic. But I mean, you could get a shield nickel or another keynote and be back in this thing. I mean, you got ways back in it. More fines, semi-key date, some buffaloes, even a B-nickel. All right, last of the first half of the rolls for Captain Vic. I mean, I'm rooting for more fines. Oh yeah, I'm busting the book out before I end the stream and popping that baby in there. I'll just check my sheet. I do not have it, and if I do, I didn't update my sheet. All right, well, you got a 1953 Denver for Captain Vic. A 2024. Hold on, let me set these aside. So there you go. There's 3 points right there. And how was the trip, Copper Al? Did you have a good, safe trip? Was it productive? 64, Billy. 2020, 2021. Nothing. All right, let's get those points on the board. Captain Vic, he needs all the points. Needs your point for your 53. All right, 25-10. William E. has a commanding lead right now due to that key date. Jefferson nickel. I still can't get over that. I'm stoked about that. Kermit keeps saying there's a war pickle in here somewhere. All right, it's the last roll of the half. Copper Al says his daughter found a 38S in her first 10 rolls ever hunted at Paul's house after that Tulsa show. I remember that stream. I was not in the room with the stream going when that found happened. Found? Find. But no, that's awesome. It's one of those feels bads when you've never found anything of the like in everything you've searched. All right. William E. gets another point with a 1957 Philly. Copper Al, I'm hearing a lot of people talking about they can't get pennies anymore from the banks. There's a 64D. That was a good shape to scope. Slick looking 67. All right. So William E., you get first pick since you got last pick last time. All right. Enough of me drumming on the desk. Oh, we got to get those points in. Let me lay this box down now that I've picked it up. No! Roll down, roll down. All right. William E., whoops, 1 through 4. Just let me know which column. He says 2. And let me get your point back up on the board. What was that? What did we find for you? 4 finds. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm only counting 4 finds. Oh, we didn't find anything. Okay, we're good on points. 25 to 10. All right. And you said number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and lastly, Captain Vic, 59. 1, 2, or 3. Column 1. Wait, what did I do? That goes this way. Trying to keep it in order. And now order no longer matters. And I'm not going to combine the boxes yet in case we have a tie. But yeah, we got 1 nickel battle's worth of nickels left because I keep getting 2025s from the bank. So I've got this and and the previous box from nickel battles. I still have this amount in there. So if we don't have to do a tiebreaker, we can do 1 more nickel battle. And we'll do like Wheel of Death to break that tile or something if I don't have more circulated nickels to go with. All right, good luck, guys. William E., you picked first. We're going to go with your roll first. Good luck. 39 likes. I don't know that we'll make it to 50 today. We did make it to 39, which is better than usual. And I appreciate everybody being here, hanging out, supporting the channel, cheering for Ron and his box, and now cheering for William E. and Captain Vic 59 and their battle to see who's the best Nickel Ninja today. Nothing's screaming pick me, but we'll see. No, I need my light back down here. The sun went away again. And that's Denver minted. We can't scope that. I mean, we can. We're not going to find anything. All right, Denver mint work. 48D. Ah, that's still points for William E, though. Oh, look. William E, we did pull one for you. The 57. I can't count. So I owe you a point from before and 2 points for this 48. So I owe you 3 points. Let's keep those off to the side. I'll get those on there. Look, man, I'm just trying to give Captain Vic a chance here. No, I'm going to be fair. Let's get those on the board. All right. Update the board. 50s. Oh, I forgot to start the EOS too. Yeah, because that's your second from the 50s. Second from the 40s. All right, so we're at 28 to 10. Scoreboard is as show. Or what? No. There it is. 28 to 10. William E. Let's get that giveaway going. Boom. Whoops. EOS 1. Nah. It's EOS 1. I'll make sure that's getting you guys picked up. There we go. And then we will get into, oh yeah, you guys can't see that. EOS 1, sorry. EOS space 1. I thought I clicked the internet button. I did not. EOS space 1. There we go. Copperell. First in on that. Now we're getting in there. And you got to have that space in between. Hey, Judge. All right, there we go. Getting in there. Back to this. I got everybody getting in on the end of stream giveaway. Good luck, everybody. We're going to draw that giveaway right as soon as we get done with this nickel battle. Captain Vic, roll number 1 of the second half. Nope, nothing. Well, not nothing, but, you know, I didn't see any, like, shield nickels or buffaloes or anything jumping out at me. Ooh, we got a Denver mint mark. Oh, it's a 1960 Denver. Dang it. Come on. Hey, we can scope that 04 Philly. Oh, no, it's a 69, not 60. If it had been a 60, I would have went ahead and scoped it for bar errors. Come on. Oh man, no points. Potential point, but no points. All right, back into William E's roll of nickels. All right, you keep speaking them into existence, Otis. Keep speaking them into existence. I will take it. You spoke that 38S into existence. Oh, I can't wait to put that in the book. All right, William E. Roll 2 of the second half. Doesn't have any buffaloes. But you are going to come out with another 2024. And just keep pulling away, man. At this rate, I'm really hoping for something great in one of Captain Big's rolls for a little comeback. Keep this close again. And looks like you're just going to get the couple points there for the 2024. Your second. See, that means we got to have a second key date, right? If you're just doing all your things in twos. All right, next, Captain Vic, 59. Let's go. Hmm. Hey, Jeff Provost, welcome in. Good to see you. All right, what do we got here? Because I was looking at chat while I laid this out. 64D that we can scope. Probably won't be able to see anything, but that won't be for a lack of trying, that's for sure. So I got a roll of quarters, and it was all the new Hope quarters. This was out of a full box of Hope quarters. Found one lone 1967 quarter in one of the rolls today. It was interesting. Well, nothing in that roll. Couldn't even get a high D on that 75. Oh, William E., you're up next. 43 likes, guys. 7 more likes. We got 45 minutes, but we're closing in on the end of this hunt, too. Copper Al Coins is live in 45. Hopefully his boxes are better than what we had today, or just as good as what he's had these last few boxes. All these sticker coins, and I'm sure you guys went and watched his video of the box that Sam CB did not pick. 2024, more points for William E. Just keeps increasing that lead. That is a 60 Denver, not the Denver we're looking for. Add that to the column there. Another Denver minute nickel. But 62. All right, another 24, so it's another 2 points on William E's scoreboard. Captain Vic, we'll get your roll next. William E's third, 2024. There we go. 32 to 10. You need 22 points to catch up, 23 to beat him. So a shield nickel ought to do it. Can we get the shield nickel in here? That'd be great. You know what I just realized? I don't have war nickel in here. I've got 40s. Right now, war nickels are only worth 2 points. Since we've been doing this, I haven't found a war nickel in a nickel battle. I need to add a spot for war nickels. I think I might make it 7 points. Let me know what y'all think. We're going to get into Captain Vic's roll. I'm thinking 7 points for a war nickel. Oh, what did I miss here? Sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that, Judge. That's... I'm sorry, man. That is a lot to deal with. Especially at that age. That's how I lost my best friend. So I don't even remember whose roll this is now. Hold on. Captain Vic's roll. All right. I appreciate you being here, Judge. All right, Captain Vic, we got you a couple more points there with the 1947 Philly. Let's get that up there real quick. So your first 40, Captain Vic 59, gives you 12 points. You only need 20 to catch up. That's just one key date. That's been the whole difference in this battle so far. It's at 38S. All right, William E. There's the scoreboard. See, just a key date will get you there. Or a couple of buffaloes. That's all it takes. I got a 1960. I hope it's a Philly. Let me look for bar errors. I love that. Buffalo, no spear, and it's a Philly, so it doesn't matter. Ah, it's a 60D. I'm not even gonna look. Five Billy. I haven't even seen an 09 in a while. That was a 64D. Check it for the RPM next. All right, now's your chance right here, Captain Vic. It's your chance to come back. We didn't get any points out of that roll. For William E. You guys have one roll apiece left after this one. All right, there we go. I got that. That looks like that might be something right there. We'll get to it when we get to it. $64D. Another one. There's the one that looked like it might be something, and it is. It's a 1951. You could get a semi-key date here if it's San Francisco minted. Oh, but it's Denver minted, so that's just going to be worth 1 point. All right, William E., we're getting ready to start on your last roll. Let's get that point on the board for Captain Vic. Whew. Captain Vic. It's your third from the 50s, bringing a total of 13 to 32. I mean, we still got the variety hunt to go too. That's rough. That's rough. I'm thinking, while we're on the subject, I had talked about it before, um, and what got me talking about it before was Alexander Santana. See him a whole lot over at Coin and Around, and what keeps him? He goes to a lot of coin stars, checks the coin stars all the time. Like he's always on that, and I'm not sure of his whole story, but I do know that no, when I came up with the charity chest idea, I thought about doing that for some kind of like substance abuse or rehabilitation program, some kind of charity that does something with that. I think that's what I'm going to lean forward for this year, just because I know so many people that I'm close to that have been affected by it. I myself have been, have lost loved ones to that, so those paths, it's rough. I'm thinking that's what we're going to do with the charity chest. I just haven't picked one yet. I was leaning between that and Gary Sinise Foundation just because of how much Gary Sinise Foundation's helped my uncle, especially with his recent diagnosis and his late wife's diagnosis, like everything that happened with that. Another 64D. So I may end up doing both, but I think for this year I want to focus it on one just because it's so small. Anything helps though. No, and I'll end up doing a auction for that this year. I would like to do that. I'm thinking next month. Alright, William E., this is your last roll, and I haven't found anything in it yet. 2023 2 05D, not the Speared Buffalo. Alright, one more roll, and that's Captain Vic's last roll. Last chance, somewhat. I think that's awesome, Judge. Do some public speaking. Silverman92. You guys might have known him as Old Bill. Welcome in. We got the EOS running. We're closing down on this nickel battle that William E. is absolutely just blown out of the park with that 38S key date. We are in Captain Vic. Oh, we got a San Francisco mint here. It's on the reverse. Is it a 38, a 39, 51? No, it's a 47S. Dang, that's only 2 points. Captain Vic. I got excited for you. Oh, man. We do have the end of stream giveaway going. We'll get the nickel battle sorted and get into that. We'll get into Copper Coins' stream. Get in on that early bird giveaway. Well, the Wise Owl giveaway, sorry. It's 6:45. We got an early bird giveaway over at Coin Around. Alright, no more finds there. We are going to do a little bit of variety hunt. Oh, for each one of you guys. Got a 47S. That's going to give you your second from the 40s. Yeah, varieties are only worth 6 points. Ugh. Score currently is 15 to 32. So right now, if we don't find any varieties, William E is up. So don't. Both of you guys will be going on the wheel in the order which you were picked on the on Nightbot. So 2024s, we'll set those aside. All right, let's start with William E. You got less to look through. Let's start with your RPM search on the 64s. And then we will check the 64s for Captain Vic. What's going on there? Just some dirty dirt. There's one of the nicer ones. Not the RPM though. Probably wouldn't be able to tell on that one. Looks a little smooshed. It's a little smooshed. Alright. Captain Vic 59. You got 5 of those 64s to look at. Check for the RPM. Nope. This one's in a little better shape. Is that it? What's that machine doubling? Set you off to the side. I'm going to have to do a comparison. I'll pull up the comparison after. That's just smushed. And this is your other nicer 64D. That's not going to be the RPM either. Let's pull up. Let's pull that RPM up real quick. And we'll look at RPM 464D right here. And this is the one we're looking for. See, I don't think that's it. Yeah, because you would be able to see it underneath. I wasn't looking underneath either. Don't think it's it. Oh, that doesn't look like the right spot. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be it, bud. Sorry. Next up, the only 2004 filly we got out of Captain Vic's rolls. Looking for that DDO, and we are not finding it. Darn it. Alright, let's see. What we got here? Let's check your 58 Denver for William E. Nope. Alright, 50s on. So we got another 58 Denver for the first two finds of the hunt. No RPM there. Captain Vic. So let's see, we got the 53 Denver. Nothing there. We also got a 51 Denver. Is there anything to look for on that? I don't think there is. Nope. That's going to do it for the 50s. Okay. Sorry, y'all. We got two more. I got two more coins to look at. I don't think I need to look at either of them actually. Nope. That's gonna do it on varieties. I don't even think. Did you have a 47 Philly? You did. All right. I got a 47 Philly to weigh up. That's it. That's all we got. 147 Philly to weigh up. See if it's a Henning nickel. That's not gonna give you a win if it is. This is your Captain Vic. This is your coin right here. Is it extra heavy? No, it's not. It's nice and light. 4.8. Not the Henning nickel. Man, I am gonna grab that nickel album and put that in the book here in a little bit. Let's see. We got the EOS going. That's EOS space number 1. Here's where we wound up. 32 for William E. Congratulations on your win. Got 32 points to 15 for Captain Vic. William E., I'm gonna need a number of shuffles, sir. We'll get you sorted with your prize, William E. Congratulations. Three shuffles. William E. says 3 shuffles. All right, here you go. 3 shuffles. 1, 2, and 3. What's he gonna get? How fitting. War pickle. Alright, let's get you that war pickle out real quick. Off the top. You're now the proud owner of a 1945 San Francisco minted war pickle. And what do you know? It's used.
Hey, how about the pickle? It's used.
Alright, so getting that in your envelope there. Congrats, William E. Let's get you guys on the end of month giveaway wheel. So we got Captain Vic 59. There we go. And William E. Alright, we just got one more person to add to this wheel for the day, and that person is going to be the winner of the EOS. Got one more thing to add to the EOS, though. One more thing to add. So what I'm going to need is a number between 1 and 10 in chat, and that's how many shuffles we're going to do on the prize wheel. We got 4 items in there. Well, I got to add the Weedy and die crack nickel, but we're going to wash our hands first. Fervid's with 6 shuffles. Fervid's in there with 6 every time. They've been pretty decent shuffles. Here we go. 6 shuffles. Let's add to that EOS. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we get a dime, which means we're shuffling the dime wheel 6 times. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, probably going to be a Rosie, huh? Alright, so we've got a Rosie dime to add to the EOS. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wash my hands so I can get this die crack nickel out. And there's a Rosie. And get that 38S into my book. And we will draw a winner for the giveaway. Be right back. All right, I am back and unmuted. There we go. Let's raise this up a smidgen. There we go. Yep, 38S right there. Yep, we needed that. Ta-da. It's in there, like swimwear. 38S. Alright, now I just need 38 and 39D. And then I could easily fill the silver slots in, but gotta do that out of the boxes. And then, what do we need? 49S and then 50D and 46S. Man, wait, 46S. Oh, that was 47. Boo. Alright, nice. That feels good. Filling another hole in this book. Alright, cool. Alright, I appreciate you guys being patient with that. I do have to add this random weedy still, don't I? Yeah, and the die crack nickel. And then we'll pick a winner for the EOS. Random weedy. Just remember, it could also be a slick buffalo. And sometimes I'm like, hey, I couldn't read the date. Oh, and then you can. But this time it is a weedy. So what do we got this week's, or this time? Random weedy is a 1944 wheat cent, minted in Philadelphia. And then that rosy dime that we grabbed, I didn't really show that off, but it's a 1964. Looks fairly decent. Denver minted B rosy dime. Then we've got a die crack nickel to add. We're gonna get that in there. Well, that's, I think the tube is, let's do the tall tube. I just realized how bad that one looks. That's a 2024. Okay, well, that's not what we're trying to do. Should probably start labeling these, but these are for giveaways, and that's out of the bankroll. Die crack nickel. Yeah, 2023 Philly. It's the tiniest little die crack. You gotta get it up under the scope to really see it. Let's see if I can focus on it though. Right off the left of the Monticello. That's in there. We're gonna put that in the flip. Alright, good luck everybody. Let's do the giveaway. We got 23 entries. And oh man, we have only 5 likes away from 50? Really? We only need 5 more likes to do a 50 likes giveaway. And we could have made the EOS bigger. Oh man. Fervent, I can't afford that. No. He hopes everyone wins. Yeah, just remember that is EOS space number 1. Just like copper alcoins, just type in the chat. Give you a moment more because what do I got? 23 entries, 29, 28 here. So some people did not get in on the giveaway. I'll give that just a moment more. Maybe there was a typo I didn't catch. Looks like everybody's it's in Marsh, Scott Christensen. I can even tell you if you got in or not. I got Copper Al Coins, Ferbert's Fine, Scott Christensen, Otis Coldren, Chris Helms, Scott Bit 59, William E. Judge, BMC, T-Rep Adventures, Vincent C., Maple Leaf Numismatics, In Marsh, JC Likes Pam, Crummy 76, Ron Pearce, Jeff Provost, KCB, Chew, Yenny, Mark, Silverman 92, and coin around. If I didn't call your name, you didn't enter the EOS. Tell you what, I'm gonna put this roll of nickels up. I'm gonna grab a nickel flip. I'm gonna grab my stapler, and I'm gonna flip the nickel, and then I'm gonna click choose a winner. However long that takes, it's however long you have. To get in on that. Jimmy Lacari made it in. Good to see you, Jimmy. All right, 24 entries. Proof that we're flipped. And picking a winner. Good luck, everybody. T-Rep Adventures. T-Rep, I don't think you won a giveaway from me before. You did buy a box, but no giveaway. Congratulations, T-Rep. Are you here? Did you go to one of the other good channels that you were talking about? He says, whoop. T-Rep is here. Congratulations, T-Rep. And you know what? T-Rep, give me a shuffle number. I was going to do this anyways because we had the key date. I filled a hole in my book. We had a great box. And I feel like this EOS doesn't have enough in it. So if T-Rep gives me a shuffle number, well, you're going to do his 37 shuffles. We're going to do it. I'm feeling generous today. 37 shuffles. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 and 20 is 37. Here we go. Whew. What else do I got to add in here? Another Indian head scent. I was trying to get that to land on another EOS, but that didn't happen. All right, T-Rep. We're going to pull that second Indian head scent. I already wrote ×2 on there. Out of the bag. Quite the variety in the giveaway. No. There we go. Here we go. And looks like you get a 1903 Indian head scent. 40% half. War pickle at 1895 Indian head scent as well. A 1944 Philly Weedy. 2023 P die crack nickel. Die cracks on the reverse next to the Monticello. You get a Rosy Dime. 64D, I believe. And it's for T-Rep. Congrats, T-Rep. Let's get you on that end of month giveaway wheel. T. Uh-oh. Internet. I can't type. Now I can. There we go. And I know there is, I gotta space that out correctly. No, I got it right. The R is lowercase in rep. I try to make sure I have that accurate. There we go. There we go. I appreciate everybody being here, hanging out, dropping those likes, cheering on Ron's box, getting silver. Let me save this wheel. I'm gonna get distracted and not save it. End of month giveaway. Saving it. Got Ron Pearce in Marsh with your 25 likes. Ron Pearce's box. Then we had the end of the hunt. JC Likes Pam got a star note. And we did the nickel battle. William E1, 32 to 15. Better luck next time, Captain Vic. Got a war pickle in there. And then we had a war pickle, 40% half. 2 Indian head cents, Weedy, nickel, and Rosy Dime, and an EOS. Congratulations, you all. You're all on the wheel, and it is saved. All right, and then I might as well. William E., you're already on the wheel, so the box purchase doesn't get you an extra slot. But next week we are hunting a box for William E., and hopefully it is a sister box to the one we just had. Had some good boxes lately. Speaking of good boxes, we're on Copper Out Coins. He's up next here in about 8 minutes. Um, he's had some pretty good boxes lately. And we thought Sam CB picked a great box last week. She did, but he didn't pick the best box. And Copper Out Coins has that up as a video. But in the meantime, go ahead and check him out. No, where'd BH Ringer go? He's normally dropping my links. He's going to go start his music. He's like running to go do that. But hopefully he's got some good boxes over there like he has had. And you know what? We just hit 51 likes. Just hit 51 likes. Whoa! That's awesome. And nobody called it out either. All right, so we're going to do 50 likes giveaway. Let's get that going right now. We're going to do it real fast. Don't get to do those very much. Hopefully we can do them more often. 50 likes. Thank you all so much. I brought an envelope for this special occasion, and then I wrote all over it. So I have an extra one. There we go. 50 likes. And Marsh says, yeah, they did. I missed it. Sorry. Sorry I missed it. We got time to do a likes giveaway. Add you to the wheel. But that means we got to add one more prize to T-Rep's envelope. 50 likes. Actually, 50 likes. We're going to do 2 spins. 2 spins on the wheel for 50 likes. What is up with that? Got 18 entries. We got till, I guess you can see it down there. Till that time says 255. Once that clicks over to 255, we're going to go ahead and hit that. Get some shuffle numbers. Shuffle it up. Good luck, everybody. I do appreciate y'all being here and supporting the channel. Yeah, you want to make sure we're over at Copper Owl Coins in time to do the Wise Owl. Try to guess how much silver he's going to find in the boxes today. That's always fun. All right, it's 2:55 my time. We're picking a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yenny, congratulations. Give me a number of shuffles. We'll do 2 spins. It's been a while since Yenny won. Way to go, Yenny. Oh no, the clock. It's at 38 seconds so far. 41. I don't want to cross your name out, Yenny. And I'll have to pick another winner in about, well, I'll give it an extra few seconds, but, because what's it show on there? I'll wait till it says a minute. Oh, yep, I need shuffles. Woo! That was close. I do, Yenny. Congratulations. Just how many shuffles you want on the prize wheel. And give me 2 shuffle numbers so we can shuffle for both spins. All right, so 2 shuffles. And if you give me another number, I will come back to that. We'll go ahead and do 2 shuffles. 1 and 2 and spin. No way. No way. Good thing I have a bonus envelope. Ha! EOS 2. Man. Alright, we're going to spin again for you. And since that would have happened, then I'm going to do an IHC to start it out with. Yanni, you get a start out, and we got one more set of shuffles for you. Let's get the giveaway going. Right, Fervid? Yanni, just let me know how many shuffles for your second spin. And then we're going to do new giveaway. We're going to do EOS 2. Two more shuffles. EOS space 2. EOS 2 is going. And 1, 2. Oh, we get to spin the wheel again with two shuffles. 1, 2, spin. I'm running over now. 40s nickel. Alright, so EOS 2, I've already added an Indian head cent that we added on to EOS 1. Number of shuffles in the chat, real quick, between 1 and 10. Grab the star note out for Yenny. And get your envelope sorted. And we'll pick an EOS 2 winner. Alright. Whoops. Alright, Yenny. Let's see. Let's grab you one out of the roll. They're in better shape. There's your star note, 2017A. And we gotta get you a random Wheatie. Crazy end of stream here. We got you. Hiccups, apparently. It looks like this one had been cleaned, but it is a 1945 Philly wheat cent. And we owe you a 40s nickel. Which I believe is in this. I shuffled them last time. Nope, that's 50s. Did I really swap them? Let's try this again. 1947 Philly for Yenny. EOS 2 rolling. Oh, wait. We didn't show you your nickel. Not that great, but still a nickel. 47 Philly. There we go. And Yenny gets on the wheel. Awesome. And then we got your star note. I'll look that up here in a minute. Alright, we got people getting in on EOS 2. 3 shuffles to add to that. So we're going to do that first. That's just the first number I saw. 1, 2, 3, spin. And a dime. And 2 shuffles for the dime picker. No, 3, I mean. 1, 2, 3, spin. Got a merc dime added. Alright. And I'm going to let the winner choose shuffles and add one more thing to that. Just for the craziness. All right, EOS 2 is rolling. We're picking a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. BH Ringer. Congrats. How many shuffles, good sir? You can add it to the stuff I already am supposed to be sending you when Canada Post is no longer on strike. Yeah, give me some shuffles. I'm going to add some more to this real quick. Oh. Uh-oh. Do I have to pick somebody else? I know there's a delay, so I'll give it some time. And while giving it time, let's go to mycurrencycollection.com and look up Yenny Starnote. There's a 2017 A serial number B02956301 star. Just a regular run size, total printed 7.04 million. Other runs, lowest run for that series. The B district is between 3.2 million and 1 and 3.84 million for a total of 640,000 printed for the rare run, but you're in that 3.2 million regular run. All right, let's go back here. Thanks all. He made it in. 5 seconds left plus the delay. So we're good there. How many shuffles, BH Ringer? Let me know. And I'm waiting on that. Yenny, we got you sorted. JC likes Pam. Yenny, you're on the wheel. And Marsh. All right. We're going to go ahead and grab the Indian head sent out for BH Ringer. And it's going to be he says 3 shuffles. It's going to be 1901. And your mark dime is going to be right there. Ooh, I got 2 more of these little tubes coming. I'm excited. A 1943 Philly minted mark dime. And let's do your 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. All right. Now you get more spins. This is getting exciting. All right, spin again. Do you want any shuffles for your bonus spin, BH Ringer? No way. All right. This is getting insane. What a day. I'm just going to hit reroll so you guys can still enter EOS 2, get in for EOS 3, just to speed this up a little bit. No shuffles for his bonus spin. This is still your regular spin right here. All right, and we owe the charity chest. This is getting expensive. Forever's like, yeah, this keeps up. Everybody's gonna win. You weren't wrong, good sir. Another dime. So we're gonna spin your dime wheel with 2. Up to 9 spins now for the charity chest. So we're gonna get a 90% dime. It's gonna be a Rosie, and I'm gonna put a Rosie in both EOS 2 and 3. So BH Ringer, you got a dime. We still got to do your bonus spin because that was still your regular spin. All right. Now your bonus spin finally. Okay. 6 minutes over. It's taking me 10 minutes to do a giveaway because it turned into several. And a 40. So what that just did was added a dime and a half to the next EOS giveaway. So here's what we got right now. EOS 2, you wound up with a 40% half. Indian Heads penny, Merc dime, and you also got a 90% Rosie dime. So got you a 1967, 40% half for BH Ringer. Your 1901 Indian Head cent we already talked about. Your 43 Philly Merc dime. Then we got you a what's that? Philly minted 1946 Rosie. Congrats, BH Ringer. Now I got to pick a winner for EOS 3. And you've got a 40% half. Whoever this winner is, 1969D. And you've also got, this is what's in the EOS 3 so far. 1964, Denver. There's the charity chest. We're up to 10 now on that. This is crazy. We still got 20 entries. And like I said, we're going to pick a winner from EOS 2 to go ahead and knock out EOS 3. Choosing a winner. Yenny, I'm sorry. We have the Kami King rule. Wait, what did Yenny win? Never mind, Yenny. You won 50 likes. I'm not sorry. You can only win one EOS. So, Yenny, congrats on EOS 3. We're going to add a dime, 40% half, and one more thing. So, just tell me how many shuffles on your prize wheel. Man, this is getting crazy. Congrats, Yenny. You do get the EOS 3. I was thinking you got the other EOS. You got the 50 likes. Nice. 2 shuffles again. Awesome. 1 and 2. Boom. And the last prize. Alright, bonus wheel plus the random weedy. Do 2 shuffles here. 1, 2. And it looks like we got you a gram of silver. I can't spell silver, but that's a gram of silver. You'll see. That's supposed to be silver. Oh, let's get out the bag of fractional for the channel. Well, that's not all for the channel. That's me. Let's see. Here we go. Yenny, would you like, we got like a little, if I can get it to focus, got a little grand bar there, one with the gun on it, and then these little ones right here are U.S. Coast Guard. There's the other side. The one with the crisscross has a little Indian head there. Let me know which one you'd like, Yenny. We'll get that in there for you. Thanks, Fervid. Just let me know which gram we're going to put in there. I can't do it without the support. Some of it's stuff I've gotten from other giveaways, so just pour it back into the channel. I had some pretty good boxes and customer wrap rolls last year. That's also gone into supporting the channel and giving back to the community. She said the Indian head. I had a feeling you might say that. So I was already putting everything back in. I'm like, crap, she hadn't picked yet. But here is your tiny little gram of silver. Ta-da! Congratulations. That's the first time somebody hit fractional on the bonus wheel. So you got yourself a 90% dime, 40% half. We didn't get your other random weedy yet. Hope you can trust that I just reached into the bag and grabbed it out. I'm kind of like trying to get in on the wise owl. I think you might have already done it. 46D, wheat cent. So just a reminder, I do ship giveaways at the end of the month. I'm actually a little behind on that because of label printing. Yeah, tons to give out. Fun giveaways. You guys are awesome. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Just a reminder, we've already added to the end of month giveaway, and we've got more to come with that. Thank you, everybody. Yenny did clean house. T-Rev didn't do too bad on that first EOS either. Not too bad at all. But I hope everybody has a great day. Thank you all once again. I will see you all over at Copper Owl Coins here in just a moment. But I'm going to go ahead and hurry over there. We'll see you over at Copper Owl Coins. Have a great day and a great week, everybody. Goodbye.